Flame frog.
Yeah. Hello, brother, sister, everyone.
I shaved my juicy butt cheeks just for you, so we can go poop together out in the woods.
Who's your favorite Marvel Comics hero? Mine is Superman. Remember the motto? With great power comes great responsibility. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you again at 6. Who's your favorite Marvel Comics hero? Mine is Superman. Remember the motto? With great power comes great responsibility. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you again at 6. Who's your favorite Marvel Comics hero? Mine is Superman. Remember the motto? With great power comes great responsibility.
No, it's not real, it's AI. You can scroll now. Still here? Perfect. I'm going to turn this into a video whether or not it's AI. This video went super viral, had 100 million views on TikTok, shows a small monkey jumping into a vehicle, this guy starts cuddling it, and what's this? Lo and behold, there's a leopard that chased the monkey into the vehicle. Lucky monkey. At the time I downloaded this video, it had 4.7 million likes, and now it's close to 8 million. Now, even though the video is fake, something like this could happen. Not the monkey jumping into a vehicle, but leopards do hunt monkeys. Specifically, you're going to see leopards hunting things like vervet monkeys, and I took the liberty of blurring out this photo, but they do it without any care in the world. This monkey that it captured literally has a baby that's still clinging to it. Leopard doesn't care. So outside of the fact that this monkey ran into a vehicle and this guy was taking care of it, leopard being this pissed off about missing out on a meal here is kind of realistic, and this does look like a vervet monkey too.
Wait, is this a good idea? Wait.
No.
The free-to-play Sky Vegas prize machine with a daily chance to win. With no wagering, what you win is what you keep. Play only at Sky Vegas.
This frame genuinely looks like something from a horror movie, and this is a perfect example for why you don't store your extra key under a floor mat. This Ring doorbell footage just recently went viral. As you guys can see, this was recorded at an apartment complex. This woman comes up the stair wearing nothing but bed sheets, proceeds to look for a key under both of these welcome mats, and after failing to find anything, attempts to open the door at anything, all the while there's a knife in her mouth. When you live in a house, it's pretty common to have an extra key just in case you get locked out, and there's a lot of great hiding places other than underneath your welcome mat. But when you live in an apartment, there's really nowhere to hide that extra key. So what's the best solution so you have an extra way in, but you don't have an unwanted intruder at night? You have a couple different options. Number one, give the spare key to a trusted neighbor that you have in the apartment that you live in, or you could get extra creative, add a hollow door knocker or something similar to your door. This frame genuinely looks like something from a horror movie, and this is a perfect example for why—
What the fuck?
No doubt a good portion of you guys have seen the Netflix documentary surrounding this case, and it's a very shocking one. This TikTok that I got tagged in features several different images of a mother and her daughter with the caption, "Rare aesthetic, getting cyberbullied and death threats for years just to find out it was your own mother." Back in September of 2021, a 13-year-old girl by the name of Lauren and her boyfriend Owen received hundreds of text messages that were explicit in nature and very much bullying. These horrifying text messages lasted for about 2 years before eventually the perpetrator was sniffed out as Lauren's mom, Kendra. Exact motive here has not 100% been confirmed, but a lot of psychologists think that Kendra might have wanted Lauren to rely on her, which is why she was bullying her own daughter. There were a lot of messed up things in these messages, like Kendra telling Lauren to remove herself from the gene pool. Did serve 16 months behind bars, but is out on parole now. No doubt a good portion of you
Okay, not to exaggerate, but I
YouTube.
Why? If you can land in the blue glass and use a sound
Here we are, yet again, guys, talking about the Antarctic ice wall. You guys know how I feel about it. I don't really believe in it. This is a creepy TikTok video that I got tagged in. It shows a hole in the ice like a cave, and the caption here says, POV, you go on an expedition to Antarctica in 1897, and you manage to cross the ice wall, then showing images of aliens and a bunch of pyramids. As you guys know, some people believe that Antarctica is actually a giant ice wall, and beyond that, there are treasures beyond our wildest imagination. And one variation of that theory is some people believe aliens are living down there, and still currently living there. According to my research, there was only one expedition back in 1897 to Antarctica involving Belgium. There was no mention of aliens or anything like this. The only shred of truth here are these mountains that look like pyramids, but in reality, they're really not as perfect as pyramids would.
Elsa? A bullet in the head! Do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Do you want a burger?
these children.
Do you want a burger? Eat a burger. Bitch, do you want a french fry? Eat a french fry. Do you want a burger?
I'm sure that by this point, this dog in the photo behind me is very familiar to you. This slideshow contains images of different dogs who have taken down different threats. This one killed a snake, this one killed a wolf, and the final slide shows a very intimidating dog named Casper. Casper is a Great Pyrenees, around 85 pounds, and his entire role is to be a livestock dog and protect sheep. Back in November of 2022, a pack of 11 coyotes were threatening Casper as well as his flock of sheep. As you would expect a livestock dog to do, Casper defended the sheep with his life. He actually ended up taking down 8 of these coyotes, and then he chased the remaining ones away while he had life-threatening injuries. Casper did end up having to take some time off to recover from this, but he has since gotten better and returned to protect the same flock.
Remove the
Doggy almost verified grief, and it was insane. If you're unaware, ever since the 2nd of May 2024, top player Doggy has been attempting to verify the anticipated top 1 grief almost non-stop at this point, and it's been driving him insane. Around 2 months ago, in November 2025, Doggy achieved his personal best of 83%, leaving the entire community in complete shock. Unfortunately though, in December 2025, Doggy would take a break from grief for an entire month and would make a return on the 22nd of January 2026 to regain consistency. Recently, however, on stream number 300, Doggy would have one of the best sessions he's ever had in months. In this stream, Doggy would achieve an insane run of 25 to 100, and only 10 minutes later, he would almost beat his record of 83% before failing at 73. Therefore, Doggy almost verified grief, and it
She's not spraying you with poop on purpose. She's trapped inside a tree and literally can't get out. Here's how it happened. Deep in the tropical
This is proof you don't need #C. Give a like if I'm on your FYP. This is proof you don't need
I don't think there's any amount of money that you could pay me to live here. This city is like something out of a dystopian futuristic film. This is another creepy video that I got tagged in. It shows this mass of buildings, kind of hard to make out any individual one, with the caption, POV, you're living in the world's worst city and people are dying mysteriously. This video is referencing a former Chinese city known as the Kowloon Walled City that was located in Hong Kong. The city was originally built as a Chinese imperialist military fort, but in 1898 it was converted to living quarters instead. And after World War II, tons of refugees fled and started living here as a result of the Chinese Civil War. Inside the walled city, there was pretty much no policing at all. It was anarchist, people were selling illicit substances, people were taking each other's lives without being held accountable. Surprisingly, the murder rate here was actually pretty low, considering there were over 30,000 people living in a 6-acre plot.
Did anybody realize 2026 is gonna be peak? First, we had the great meme reset. Oh!
What about you being built like a bus driver?
What about you being built like the bus?
What about you being built like a bus driver?
What about you being built like the bus?
Ah, that's crazy.
Ooh,
Most of you guys watching this video right now probably do not know just how deadly this is. This video posted to TikTok shows 2 divers exploring a reef underwater. Everything seems to be going fine until a very loud high-pitched sonar ping ends up making contact with them. This stops the divers dead in their tracks, and they're pretty lucky to be alive here. For those that are unaware as to what a sonar ping is, this is something that's typically used for military watercraft. What they'll do is they'll shoot out an extremely loud 240 decibel sonar, which is meant to send sound waves out, and when they bounce back, they get a reading of what their surroundings are. Obviously, the closer you are to one of these sonar pings, the worse it's going to be for you. If you're too up close and personal and get blasted with a sonar ping, this can straight up melt your brain, give you a brain hemorrhage, and take your life. Even at this distance where these divers got hit with a sonar ping, they probably experienced this throughout their entire body and suffered a great degree. Most
Oh, you finally got the new
This upcoming top 1 just got its final preview. The human limit speaks for itself, and it claims to be the absolute top 0 demon in Geometry Dash. This leopard shows how hard the level actually is. The difficulty is absolutely insane. This overwhelming gameplay mixed with this insane decoration.
It's hard to imagine how much terror and PTSD you would have if you were at this summer camp. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me explain. This video that I got tagged in shows an aerial view of Utoya Island, an island located in Norway. And the caption here is very simple. POV, it's July 2011, and you're on Utoya Island for summer camp with 500 other teens. On July 22nd of 2011, this far-right extremist by the name of Anders Breivik committed 2 domestic terrorist attacks in Norway. The first one involved a van that exploded in Oslo, taking the life of 8 people and injuring hundreds. The second took place 2 hours later on Utoya Island, where Anders pretended to be a policeman and blasted his way onto the island when the security guard said no, taking the lives of 69 people and injuring a further 32. The attack was the deadliest in Norway since World War II, and Anders received the maximum sentence of 21 years, though they can technically extend it.
I'd like to apply for a job to become a police officer for the NYPD.
Do you guys realize what this means? We are absolutely cooked as a society. I've said this so many times, but we really are. This is another ludicrously viral TikTok that I got tagged in with over 350 million views. It shows these guys boating at nighttime being followed by these creatures. The claim is that these here are sirens caught on camera, and people are believing this. It's not real though. Gone are the days that we have CGI of these creatures that looks somewhat real, but you can tell that it's fake. Now AI has become so good at these low quality grainy videos that it's hard to tell the difference between something that's real and fake. This guy's entire account is AI content, although they market themselves as being completely real and authentic, showing you what they don't want you to see. These AI videos are completely taking over the space. I bet you that 10% of the people that watched this thought this was 100% real.
Apple.
What?
Idea how this TikTok slideshow hasn't been taken down, but I'm not going to take the risk of showing this on my page. You guys can look that up on Google if you want. This is another Hey Apple slideshow that I got tagged in that features images of a snowy landscape showing soldiers from the 1930s and 40s, with the final image of the video being literal human skin, like complete hide. Now, from what I can tell, this original photo here dates back to 1942, specifically for the Winter War that took place between Finland and the USSR. This war was cold, very stagnant on both fronts, kind of like a stalemate, and a lot of soldiers ended up freezing to death and running out of food. So it's theorized that some USSR soldiers ended up consuming members of their group, and that's what this human skin leftover was from. There's not a lot of information about this online because, from what I can tell, this was classified for a very long time, but it does sound true.
Apple.
That's right. Miners!
Stop. Stop. Stop! I said stop! Stop! Stop. Stop.
This is the worst extreme demon ever made, and it's rated for some reason. The level's called Quantum's Processing, and it's basically a joke remake of Quantum Processing that took the word joke a little bit too seriously, because come on, can you see this wave section right here? It looks easy, right? What if I tell you that there are some invisible hitboxes at the top just because, they wanted to? Also, there's this goofy wave section with blind gameplay that looks painful to play. You know what's worse? This level is very hard. It literally sits at number 6 on the Demon's list, being even harder than Wamba. Absolute garbage. This is the worst extreme demon ever made, and it's rated for some reason. The level's called Quantum's Processing, and it's basically a joke remake of Quantum Processing that took the word joke a little bit too seriously, because come on, can you see this wave section right here? It looks easy, right? What if I tell you that there are some invisible hitboxes at the top just because, they wanted to? Also, there's this goofy wave section with blind gameplay that looks painful to play.
Yo. Star Wars was good. Yo, is anyone here? Yo. Yo, Curious, can you hear me?
We're here for our convertible.
Change of plan.
Yeah. Motherfucker. What's up, nigga? Gangsta rap, nigga. 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 I'm 100% nigga. Nigga. I'm 200% nigga. Nigga. Why do police hate niggas? Nigga. The haters cause our dicks is bigger. Nigga. Why do you call yourself a nigga? Nigga. Cause I'm a motherfucking nigga. Nigga. Why you drink so much beer? Nigga. I don't drink beer, I drink more liquor. Cause I'm a nigga. Motherfucking nigga, man. I ain't all that African American shit. Fuck that. I'm a nigga. I ain't mixed, I'm a nigga. N-I-G-G-A, nigga. You already know. Nigga. Why you eat so much chicken?
Yeah, shut.
Rock-a-bye, baby, snug in your bed. Will be quite an impression. 5 feet to be exact.
You work hard for your money. Now let it work for you.
Your setup wants Opera GX.
Somebody bailed your ass out. Let's go.
Your setup wants Opera GX.
Pay with Klarna everywhere. One card, 2 ways to pay. Sign up now.
Down home to your left. I said to your left.
Ma'am, are these your belongings? Please, once you've confirmed, you'll follow officers in alley through the exit ramp. Ma'am, are you listening? Ma'am, this is not a beauty counter. I'm going to need you to comply. Ma'am, activate the
Please, 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 don't prove I'm right.
Lil Nas X?
EasyJet Holidays Big Orange Sale is now on. £500 off package holidays.
Lil Nas X? I sentenced you to 5 years in Montero State Prison.
On the road, I got what they want. And this one is for the champion. get your soul. Just tell him I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell him that the break is over. Need a couple number ones. Need a pack on every song. Need me like send her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her ass cheek. City talking, we taking notes. Tell him all to keep making posts. Wish he could, but he can't get close. OG so proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control. Said I would, then I made it so. I don't clear up rumors. Where's y'all sense of humor? I'm done making jokes cause they got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. Say your time is that's my baby. I ain't running late. Can't let these niggas throw me because I tried to catch a flight and I forgot I had the eye on it. I get this shit so cheap, you think I dropped the ticket, really threw an extra 5 on it. And everything a nigga drop it going crazy. Stepped on, the most slept on in the game, don't forget that. Bitch, I ain't tripping off another nigga, I be straight. Ain't even got a chance to eat. I seen you looking at my plate on my way to get a bag. I'm fucking up inside, y'all calling my side like a ceiling fan. Yeah, we took the pounds from the middleman. They tell me I look better in real life. I don't care what the fuck nigga feel like. I just went out to lunch with your
Go curate for cash on Vinted. Don't use it, sell it.
What if you could get your money moving with access to thousands of global stocks?
Fat, juicy, I don't even gangbang. Pussy so good, make me throw up a set. That good kitty, kitty, good kitty, kitty, making my pet.
Pussy like weed, pussy like dog, pussy like cocaine, put it up your nose. Ride on my clit, suck on my toes, 24 karat pussy drip like gold. Throw my legs back, eat my booty from the front. Milk mustache on your face when I come. Hit it from the bottom, hit it bust down middle part, badass bitch. Let me give you that.
Fat, juicy, and wet.
Fat, juicy,
in my pet.
and don't forget.
Fat, juicy.
Do it.
Google Pixel 10.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
Flow, tell a fella come see me. Boy, you know I'm magic on the mic. Houdini. Can't work out how I flow so freely. Puffing that whirly. Oh, so cheesy. Loving up the marijuana. Right? Boy, about him, boy, the chap is a nana. Give a fuck about a deal, tell him grab me a lager. I'll be on the back wheel like I'm Travis Pastrana.
Coming like the skinhead chava. What would you rather?
Big J2 Chavez, yeah. Shout out my boy Gabe Horn, yeah. Shout out Joris Bonson, yeah. Keep it lemon. Free R2D2. Don't free Diddy. Free my boy Ligma Bosak, stuck in Poland right now, yeah. Get up.
Big J2, yeah, I'm known in the bits.
Nino, it's the police are ramming.
Bradford with the grafters and travelers, with the big red quads and Oscar Vannas.
With YA and Marky B, I'm like Killian, you can't blow.
Big J2, yeah, I'm known in the bits. Yeah. Watch out, G, I put a bone in your bitch. I put my nose in the tits, yeah, she knows what it is. Yeah. Big J2, I ain't phoning the pigs. When I chat about flows, tell a fella come see me. Big J2, yeah, they all wanna be me. Match my mum on Hinge, now she keeps trying to tease me. Fell off my phone like, please come see me. Big boy Chava, solo grafter. Strangle your mum with an iPhone charger. Bust on her tits and I go home after. Wasn't even joking, don't wanna hear laughter. With YA and Marky Cardi B. I'm like Killian, you can't mark me G. Your girl's calm with me, so let's party B. Leave her bottom all red like she's Cardi B.
Nino, it's the police, I'll ram 'em. Jump on a Honda, jump on a Canon. Jump in a Ram, I'll go jump in a Hypo. Point out the chinks, I'll come through, span 'em. Nino, it's me in pursuit. Still take that chase with a big fat zoot. Wrong side, look it when it's on site. They can never try do it, I would do it in a booth. Stepped in, I'm with J2 Chavi. Grab your gloves, grips and ballet. Grab your bird, make sure she ain't ready. It's the brand from Brisbane, give it yes. Me and B when you talk top free. Wrote bars way before MP3. Top shelf, so they wanna envy me. That's normal when you come from BD. Get back.
Bring out the big jeeps if you want dramas. Quit the talk, it's time for the action. Sideways, gotta turn off the traction. Round here, round wits for reaction. Try talk shit, get a tooth extraction. Stepped in with J2 Hunter with a big gold chain looking like a top gunner. Stepped on a mic, this one's for the summer. If you wanna get funny, then I make you my runner. Fuck Beaver, you can't fuck with a gang. Seen J2 on the street, you ran. I go tell him to take your bird. That's how monkey and Robert take his mum.
Start beef with Vixie, trying to be a hater. But we all know you're a failed rage baiter. And I just have to make a little observation. Your face looks like an ass squeezed tight from constipation. If it wasn't for the lyrics, you would still be at the bottom. And your whole social media presence would be a phantom. You call your music peak, that's a crucious crime. A catastrophic waste of my precious time. Hyper baiter, 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 baiter. Diddles children like a hater. Baiter, 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 baiter. More like a masturbator. Hyper baiter, baiter, baiter. Diddles children like a hater. Baiter, 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 baiter. More like a masturbator. Wait till I find your files of CP. Then we'll see who has the bigger PP. I will call my BBC friend Nicholas, and he will shove us something massive up your ass. Everyone at school calls you autistic, and that's because they're being realistic. Hyper baiter, 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 baiter. Diddles children like a hater. Baiter, 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 baiter. More like a masturbator. Hyper baiter, baiter, baiter. Diddles children like a hater. Baiter, 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 baiter. More like a masturbator. Obviously your wife must have a boyfriend. When she sees your face, she contemplates her life choices. Your femboy went too hard in the bed, but he was so fat. He left your cheeks spread.
Why are you pointing your
and
finger at
you're
me?
unemployed.
You're a dickhead. I'm a dickhead?
Right, don't be filming me.
It's too late.
Right.
It's too late. Whoa, 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 you're gonna hit me.
Yeah.
Oh shit, guys, he's coming. Oh, he stalled it. Dude, I'm here with a baby. I'm here with a baby.
Nah, yeah.
I'm not English. Whoa! Dude! Did you just say my baby's in danger?
Where's your mask?
Mate.
Don't film me.
Dude, get away from me.
Don't touch me.
Dude,
don't touch me.
Dude, get away from me.
Touch me.
Dude, I think you're gonna hit me.
To knock you out.
Yeah.
Well, don't touch me.
Dude.
Hey, I haven't touched you.
Dude.
Not yet, I haven't.
Dude,
Stop
dude.
filming people.
Dude,
They
you're
like
live.
privacy, yeah?
Dude.
Not mongs like you ain't got
Dude,
a job.
dude.
Yeah?
The
Go
reason...
and get a job.
Dude.
Go and get a job.
Dude.
Go get a job.
Get the fuck away from me, dude.
Oh.
Get the fuck away from me, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
Dude,
I
get the fuck away from
You're
me.
not filmed as
Get
well,
the fuck,
are you?
the fuck away from me, dude.
Watch this.
Jesus Christ. Let's move the baby, guys. There's a nutter here. You know what?
You've got to walk round here.
Hey, guess what?
I can.
It was a pleasure slapping you in the face, you twat.
I'm going to fucking kill you when I get you.
You're gonna kill me when you get me. Brilliant. Hey. Hey. I was trying to do a talk. You just got yourself slapped for no reason. Why didn't you hit me back?
I can knock you out.
Of course you did. Anyway, let's ignore that guy. Good luck, mate.
I will get you.
Of course you will. I'm just going to get your license plate before you go. Let's get his... The SB50. It's going live. You deserved it. Good luck. You're a crazy...
I almost feel like there's no way this isn't fake or set up or edited in some way, but unfortunately, I think it's real. You guys are always giving me flack about people tagging me in videos. Well, guess what? This time I found it myself on Reddit. It shows a guy in a white t-shirt about to go down a debris chute. If you have keen eyesight, you'll notice in the middle it's not connected, and he ends up falling straight through an unspecified distance. As previously mentioned, what we're looking at is a debris chute or a trash chute. These are usually used in construction projects. It's an easy way for trash to get down from the top of the building to the bottom, and some people, when they see these, have intrusive thoughts, and some of them follow through on them. Now, this is a bad idea for a few reasons. First off, it is possible to get stuck in here if you have too wide of a frame. But on top of that, as we saw, sometimes pieces can come undone. And even in the best possible scenario where you can control your descent and you're not going to get stuck, there are still remnants of trash in here that can scrape you up pretty bad.
With Bonus Drop Boost, you get a chance to win each day. It's free to play. Drop a disc to start building your Friday boost.
Hi, I'm Voxycat, and I build levels in GD. That's basically all I do. And I'm very well known for like I Spy with my little eye, a level that I released 2 years ago, and I haven't uploaded. Fuck, I fucked up.
Oh no!
I fucked up the end.
The door looked...
That was pretty cool. Dude, this is like a joke. This was supposed to be a joke. I never finished it. It's like kind of sad. But you saw the silhouette in the background.
Yeah.
That's like that's the Hog Rider from Clash Royale. That's like the hammers and stuff.
That's funny. Autistin.
Yeah.
That's funny. Sussy vocal drop.
I need to like, I need to copy assets from this. This like part is like pretty cool. But I will probably not finish that ever. That's what was part of like the Among Us joke, and it was more of a joke. So.
As cool as this would be, I regret to inform you this is not actually happening, and honestly, it's probably not even physically possible. This 2-image slideshow that I got tagged in shows a large megastructure compared to already very large skyscrapers. We then get a size comparison with the Burj Khalifa, the current tallest building, and this is allegedly a project that's going to be finished in the year of 2188 in the country of Kuwait. Now, I did some research, and Kuwait, which already has some very ambitious projects in the works, is not planning on building a superstructure like this. This looks like something that you would see on another world in some science fiction novel. The closest thing that Kuwait is building that is a mega project is their Silk City, which has a building that's planned to be taller than 1,000 meters. So it would actually beat out the Burj Khalifa for the tallest building. The Silk City is actually currently being built, and they will probably be finished in the year of 2050 if they hit all their deadlines.
You punched me in the face for $2 million, homeboy. You punched me.
Now only dogs will follow me.
Unless you came from pretty much straight up royalty, you would not love the medieval age. This is another simple 2-image slideshow. The first image says, "I love the medieval era." It shows a bunch of photos typically associated with it in a romanticized way. Second slide says, "No, you don't love," and it shows the reality of, more often than not, what was happening then. Covering the baselines here, 99.9% of us would be peasants in the medieval times, meaning our lives would straight up suck. Most of the time you're working labor-intensive jobs, you're fighting, or you're getting sick and just trying to survive. You try to have a lot of kids in order to pass on your genetic material because chances are about 50% of them are going to die. For the royalty, you have things a little bit easier, but you also have to worry about things like rebellion, people trying to poison you, and still, if you get sick, you don't really have the best healthcare, so you'll probably die too. Of course, sometimes there would be balls, but it's not really worth it.
If anybody believes that these two should not be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace. If anybody believes
potato, potato, eggplant, easy, onion.
I'm sorry guys, but this whole entire slideshow is just simply not possible. This slideshow that I got tagged in claims to show images of an object that travels much faster than the speed of light. The second slide claims that the object flew through our universe in a matter of 0.0018 nanoseconds. To put into perspective how insane of a claim this is, the universe right now is roughly 93 billion light years across, meaning it would take 93 billion years for light to go all the way from one end to the other. Now, light itself already travels at 186,000 miles per second, and there's a reason that this is pretty much the universal speed limit. That's because light is comprised of photons, these don't have any mass, and that's the only— When I knew it from
Sandra, bonita, Sandra.
Really guys, there is no need to be this dramatic. It's actually kind of laughable. This is an extremely viral TikTok video that I got tagged in, and it really doesn't make a lot of sense to me because all it shows is a zoo animal in transport, and from the hands grabbing onto this crossbar section, we can clearly tell that this animal inside of the cage is more than likely an ape. Nonetheless, the entire comment section was filled with comments like this, showing the Sandra in question with terrifying photos. In reality, all you had to do is go to this guy's page to see this is not as sinister as it looks. Clearly, we've got—
Fuck! You guys won't believe what we just fucking hit.
Alright, I see you guys. I've been tagged in this video probably 2,000 times, so I'm going to talk about it. The video that you guys just watched shows this hole that's been freshly dug, and right here it might be kind of hard to see. You see rainbow colored wires protruding from this wall, and the audio is freaking out. Don't worry though, that's just dubbed on. That being said, it would be completely fine to have this type of reaction if you do discover wires like this, because these guys are in deep trouble. These type of wires, typically referred to as rainbow root, are usually fiber optic cables and have a lot to do with data transfer and telecommunications. Not standard wires, they're very difficult, almost impossible to splice, so if you accidentally end up breaking them as a construction company, you could be liable for tens of thousands of dollars worth of damages, and in rare cases, if you really mess up, $1 million plus.
Fuck! You guys won't believe what we just fucking hit.
Alright, I see you guys. I've been tagged in this video.
Whatever you do, don't look up this video.
For many of the younger people watching this, you've probably never seen this video before, but consider yourself lucky because this was floating around when I was in middle school. This clip shows the beginning sequence of this very disturbing video known as One Man, One Jar. You can see he sets down a used pickle jar, and then he walks in front of the pickle jar, and exactly what you assume is going to happen. This is going to go up his you-know-what. Now, it's been a really long time since I've watched this video, so my recollection might be off, and I am certainly not looking to watch it again, but from what I recall, this guy ends up squatting down and putting it in, and then the pickle jar, instead of coming out cleanly in one piece, ends up breaking. The guy is then forced to remove these pieces from you-know-what, and it also causes a significant amount of damage, which was caught on the video. And with that being said, there's a very valuable lesson to be learned here. Do not put glass objects up there because they might break.
Whatever you do.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet2.
I was skeptical, but yeah, this is what a lot of the Google Street View images look like from this Russian city. This video that I got tagged in on TikTok shows the Google Street View of a city known as Norilsk, Russia, and in it we can see these people wearing what appear to be hazmat suits, and you'll notice that they're all different colors. The caption here says, "What the hell is going on in Russia?" In the comments, I saw a lot of people talking about pollution and how this used to be a mining town, so they were theorizing that this was personal protective equipment, but I'm going to have to disagree with you there. If you take a look at the colors here, you'll notice that we have blue, yellow, red, and green. This is Google Street View, and if you take a look at Google's colors, we have blue, yellow, red, and green as well. Not to mention, during the entire Google Street View here, we can see them pretty much everywhere. So this is either some sort of coordinated stunt, or this is something that Google themselves put together.
If you curse me, you kill me, please help me. Please help me. If you curse me, you kill me, please help me. Please help me.
I'm giving $1,000 starting 7 days from now, the 27th of
This slideshow certainly does not do any justice for how disturbing this video truly is. For most people, this slideshow won't make a whole lot of sense. We first get an image of a guy with a creepy clown mask, we scroll, then we scroll to a creepy cartoon version of this with this guy saying, "What do you want?" and this guy saying, "Water." Now this video was posted quite a while ago on the internet to places like Reddit, and it's been known as the Yo Quiero Agua video. In this video, the guy wearing the clown mask pans the camera to himself, then turns it around to a guy that's in horrible shape in the room. Now I can't get into too much detail as to what happened to the guy in the room, but all of his skin from his face was removed. This comic is pretty accurate. It's rumored that this video came from one of the cartels in Mexico and that the unfortunate soul in that room was from a rival cartel, but again, we won't truly know because there's not a lot of information about it.
La la la.
Why you don't sleep with a heating pad?
Ho ho ho! I wasn't really aware that people actually did this, but if you go to bed with a heating pad every single night, your skin might start to look like this. The video that you guys just watched shows a woman lift.
After not having played the game for over a month, Jinxie recently announced he's taking a break from Geometry Dash. Jinxie first started playing Geometry Dash.
Apologies guys, because I can't show the actual full clip here, but rest assured, 2 individuals fall right out of this bucket shortly after I cut the video off. The video that you guys just watched shows a company celebration underway. Up here in this bucket is a CEO as well as another high-ranking individual. The party is kicked off normally, but shortly afterwards, the bucket tips off to the side, dumping both of them down onto the ground below. I can tell this incident took place back in 2024, involving this guy, Shah, the CEO of Vistex. This incident took place in Hyderabad, India, and apparently one of the cables that was holding this bucket up ended up snapping, which is why they fell off, and they were off balance like this. Sanjay Shah and his partner ended up falling 4.5 meters onto the ground below, and unfortunately Sanjay lost his life due to the injuries he obtained during this fall. Apologies guys, because I can't show the actual full clip.
Oh, I know your supper, honey. This is how the world works. Oh my. Gotta go. I got work to do. I don't have time for this.
This is an older video, but it was so controversial and polarizing, it's still going viral, and I'm just now talking about it today. This video shows a sea lion taking refuge on this lady's vessel, trying to escape a pod of orcas that want to consume it, and the lady, instead of letting the sea lion hang out, ends up chasing it off right into the jaws of the orcas. As mentioned, this was a very polarizing video. One group of people felt very bad for the sea lion and thought that she should have let it stay, and the other group thinks she made a great choice because the orcas were going to put her and the sea lion in danger. Likely, the people that think she made a good choice are thinking about wave washing, which is something that orcas do to get seals off of ice floats. This behavior is not really associated with orcas from the Pacific Northwest though, which is where the video was recorded, and on top of that, they do not associate prey with boats, so this is not something that they've thought of or previously done.
Talking
I probably would have let
talking
the sea
about
lion
hell or
hang
something? Or God or
I know
Jesus,
your
you know?
supper, honey. This is how the world works. Oh my.
So Epstein secretly influenced Call of Duty. He was in direct contact with Activision's CEO, Bobby Kotick, to brainstorm ways
Ever since I was a kid, I've been the
This is certainly not my usual type of video that I would cover, but a lot of people wanted me to, so we're gonna talk about it. This is a pretty common format here. We first have someone saying, I found gold, then I found diamonds, and finally a no context image showing a large building on a hillside with the name Blue Lock. Now at first, I had no idea what this was. I thought Blue Lock might be an off-brand IKEA because it looks very similar, but apparently this is a fictional building that's kind of built like the Pentagon, and everything inside of this revolves around soccer. Specifically, Blue Lock is a Japanese manga, and in this fictional world, these players are invited to this facility. They are given a very specific training program, and they compete in this arena that's in the center, from my understanding. So if you're an avid soccer player and this facility did actually exist, yeah, I think finding this might be more valuable than gold or diamonds to you.
Ever since I was a kid,
Hey, let me get a minute. Hey, let me go.
ever since I was a kid, I've been a dream.
Somehow we're
Toda tries to sing Kai's outro.
I'm tired.
Video that I got tagged in. This clip is very fuzzy, but in the distance we can see a large creature that looks like it's running on all fours, and it vanishes behind the corner of this building. Now first, I'm going to show you guys the jump scare with this creature, so headphone warning. Now that we got that out of the way, this clip is tied supposedly to the Abigail Project, which is a fictional story that supposedly took place around World War II, where a mad doctor converted his daughter Abigail into a super soldier. Except he was not successful, and instead he created a monster that was nothing like the previous Abigail that he knew. And I do see the similarity between this and this, somewhat at least. Either way though, Project Abigail is not really something that you're going to have to worry about in real life.
Toda tries to sing Kai's outro. Toda tries to sing Kai's outro.
I'm tired. Okay.
I put in work on it, base, put in work on it, I put in work on it.
Yo, you actually answered. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Wait, yo, wait, Lucky. Did I give you my girlfriend's number?
Stay with now only dogs will follow me.
Oh, holy, oh, holy. Wait, did I give you my girlfriend's number? I swear I did. He's eating your ass. Wait, look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Wait. Look, you ready? Lucky. Oh! 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 Yo! Skibidi toilet, skibidi toilet, skibidi toilet, toilet. Wait. Open your mouth, hold it down. Hold it. Like that. No. Hold it. Yeah, hold it. Wait, go look up a bit. No. Ooh. Eat your arm. I'm gonna eat your arm. Yum, 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 yum. Your face. Yum, 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 yum. No! Blech. That shit's harder. You lame, I know. What got? No, you didn't. What? You mean? The you mean? Ba 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 ba. Skibbity toilet, skibbity 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 toilet, toilet. The huh? Ha! Huh? Ha! Right, looky, 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 looky. Can you help me write a song for Juliet? Yeah. Right there, I need to open my packet of brand new pencils and brand new paper. But wait, did you see my YouTube channel? It is literally my username. Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, fuck. Now you're gonna see my face, by the way. You didn't hear anything. What song should I write for my somehow, 'cause I'm always gonna be here for you. Wait, yo, bro. Can you help me write a song for my girlfriend as well? I was talking to my other friend. I'm on a Discord call with him. What type of song should I write? 'Cause this is what my voice sounds like. Do. Well, I'm gonna go, but no! Now I've got no friends. Okay. Yeah, you. You're gonna be talking to. Please don't take me back into the darkness where I be falling back into the dark. Where I be falling into the darkness, darkness. I be falling into the darkness. Where I be falling, yeah, into the darkness. Where I be falling back into the darkness. Where you be falling. Okay, bye. Into the darkness where I be falling into. I don't wanna see you fall. I don't wanna see you crying. Woman. Can you help me make a song? Please. Why not, bruv? Why not? Why not? Yeah. Yay. That's what I felt when you said that you would make me up a song. Right. Into the darkness where I be falling in. To the darkness where I be falling back into the darkness. Two seconds. I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Into the darkness where I be falling in. Where I be falling back into I'm bad, yeah, yeah. Shit, what? I ain't doing anything, bro. I ain't doing anything. What you on about? Yo, what you end it for? I'm sorry, bro. doggy doggy walk. Oof, oof. Giddy giddy giddy. Womp 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 womp. Okay, bro, fine. Okay, bro, fine.
Typically, I'm not pro-violence, but in this case, I think you have a great excuse to just accelerate forward. Who cares what's in front of you? This is another Impacto music video that I got tagged in. It shows dash cam footage of this guy driving down the highway. In the distance, we can see what appears to be a log across the road. He stops, and then a group of people wielding blades come out of seemingly nowhere, and they look very hostile. I did find the original video, and according to the coordinates here, this occurred in Bangladesh. But this kind of thing can really happen anywhere, and this is why you should always remain vigilant when you're driving on highways, even if you're out in the middle of nowhere. It's a pretty common tactic for people that want to carjack or people that have other bad intentions to place something in a roadway that forces you to stop and potentially get out to move it. When you get out of your vehicle to move the item or just stop, you put yourself in a much more vulnerable position, and that can really be the difference between life and death. Typically, I'm Most of you guys probably gathered this, but just in case, this is not real, this is from a movie. This is another Impacto music video that I got tagged in, and if you've never seen this movie before, this is very strange. It shows this amalgamation, just completely melted looking thing, sitting in a basket, freaking out, and there's really no context. So for some context, the creature that we're looking at here is known as Belial or Belial Bradley. I'm not too sure how you pronounce it, but in any event, he's a villain from the movie Basket Case. This was released back in 1982, and the plot here is pretty strange. It's about two brothers that were born as conjoined twins at birth, Dwayne and Belial. The doctor separated them before they were able to consent to doing so, and now Belial and Dwayne are mad and they don't feel whole, so they want to be joined back together. There's also apparently 3 movies in this series, which is just crazy because, you know, it looks so strange.
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin. Which way did he go?
How did bro do that?
Jamin.
This is the amount of water used in one ChatGPT prompt.
All of the water here is unused.
Given the intro here, it's safe to assume that this original video is satire. That being said, this is a topic that I do want to dip my toes into. This video shows flowing water through chutes. The caption here says, this is the amount of water used in one ChatGPT prompt. And this is a topic that a lot of people have been concerned about lately, AI and water usage. Everybody has probably seen some crazy statistic trying to put into words how much water is used by AI, but a lot of people don't know the reason why it's used. Cooling. These data centers get extremely hot, water is great for dissipating the heat. So when you use AI, it's not like water is being literally flushed down the toilet and it's just poof, gone. What does happen though is a lot of water is lost due to evaporation, steam.
I learned English at the age of 15.
The story in this book was deliberately intended to give children nightmares. Nothing scary actually happens in it, but right away, you notice that something about it seems off. It's about an old steam train named Charlie and his friend engineer Bob, who has a special secret. Charlie the Choo-Choo was really alive. Its author, Beryl Evans, doesn't really exist. She's a pseudonym for the book's true author, Stephen King. The story first appeared as a book within a book, as a creepy story found by a character in The Dark Tower, Stephen King. The story, alive. Its author, Beryl Evans, doesn't really exist. She's a pseudonym for the book's true author, Stephen King. The story first appeared as a book within a book, as a creepy story found by a character in the Dark Tower series. Years later, as part of a fan promotion, it was turned into a real book at San Diego Comic-Con 2016. In the story, Charlie is replaced by a newfangled diesel locomotive. But everything turns out all right in the end. Or does it? The illustrations leave a lot of questions. Are these children really laughing, or are they screaming? The story in this book was deliberately intended.
If you look up and see this, you're already dead.
Ho ho ho!
Just like clockwork, at least 2 or 3 times a year, people look up into the night sky, they see this very weird phenomenon going on, and people start freaking out. This video poses a very simple question. My mom was outside, she called me out to record this. Someone please explain this. You see this object, it's moving in a very odd way, sending off these weird patterns, and a lot of people have their own thoughts about it. According to some of the comments, people thought this was a nebula. This got 19,000 likes. Some people thought this was Jesus coming back, but I'm sorry to inform you, it's none of these things. This is actually more than likely a rocket leaving our atmosphere, and specifically this very weird visual effect is known as the twilight phenomenon. When these rockets are launching, they're releasing a bunch of their propellants, and when it leaves the shadow of the Earth and goes into the sun, you then get this weird illuminated effect, and you see all of that mist coming off.
If you look up, wearing this headset will kill you.
Ho ho ho!
Wearing this headset will kill you.
Ho ho ho!
I've covered.
This invention is way ahead of its time.
Ho ho ho!
If you've ever messed around with virtual reality, no doubt you've wished there was some sort of treadmill or machine that would allow you to walk around and explore like real life. So, looking at this invention, you...
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Assuming this video is real and not rage bait, this guy could get in a lot of hot water for this, even prison time. This clip was sent to me over Instagram. Pretty easy to see what's going on here. This guy is making a burger. This appears to be some sort of fast.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm just kidding. That was a fake reaction, yeah. That wasn't even that hard, yeah. I could probably do that like 3 times in a row if I actually tried. Really fun level though.
If you guys frequent places like Instagram or Reddit, you've probably seen this clip before, but just in case you haven't, I'm going to give you guys the backstory so you don't have to look it up and potentially become traumatized. This video was recently posted to TikTok with no context. It shows this guy walking down a narrow walkway, and he's about to enter this store. He then turns around. You can see him visibly start to panic as 2 individuals approach him, and this is where the video cuts off. According to my research, and there's only one article talking about this incident took place on April 1st of 2023 in Yayyy, Brazil. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Specifically, this appears to have happened in a strip mall / shopping area. This is where this man was ambushed out of nowhere by 2 men wearing helmets who chased him into the store. This guy did attempt to hide. There was nowhere to run though. So him, as well as another individual, were dispatched of right then and there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, bro, it's him?
You might not like it, but this is what the peak male athletic form looks like, and there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it.
Wait, bro, it's him?
How to get a sale device for free? Well, kind of. This isn't an actual sale device.
Ambulance, call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
For what?
Call the ambulance. Ambulance, please. Get up.
This guy was not overreacting in this scenario, and as it would turn out, these would be some of his final moments. The video that you guys just watched shows police body camera footage of a man by the name of Lamar Bell after being detained. He can be seen pleading for an ambulance, and he has a very good reason to do so. He's about to OD. On July 17th of 2023, Lamar Bell was pulled over by Illinois State Police. In his vehicle and possession, Lamar had an illicit substance that could be compared to the same consistency as baking powder. You guys know what I'm talking about. And in a bid to avoid getting in trouble, Lamar decided to ingest 17 grams worth. To make matters worse, there were other substances inside of what Lamar consumed, which obviously did not help. It was at this point Lamar asked for an ambulance. It was not very prompt. He was brought to the hospital where they were not successful in saving him, and this drew a ton of criticism, especially when Illinois State Police didn't get into any trouble for this.
Ambulance, call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
For what?
Call the ambulance. Ambulance, please.
This guy was not overreacting.
Dad, I like boys.
What?
Dad, I like boys too!
Does anyone like girls in this house?
I do.
That's impossible!
Dad's final day.
Dad, I like boys.
What?
Dad, I like boys too!
Does anyone like girls in this house?
I do.
That's impossible!
Dad's final day.
Okay, it's the party. I swear to God. Okay, it's the party. I swear to God. Okay, it's the party. I swear to God. Okay, it's the party. I swear to God.
These animals used to live where you live now, and I bet you're glad they're extinct. In Russia, they had cave hyenas, and their scientific name is crotch spleen. What's that? I pronounce it wrong. Hey, I'm a scientist, not an English teacher. Anyway, cave hyenas had longer legs than modern day hyenas and weighed 230 pounds, which means they had to eat a lot more than the hyenas today, and that's not a laughing matter. If you ever walked through the forest and heard this sound, you'd probably panic. This is the Stegosaurus. And although they were plant eaters, they had small brains, kind of like Twitter uses. Some people believe they even had a brain in their butt. At least that's what scientists used to believe about the Stegosaurus. Now they discovered that actually wasn't true. Maybe that's how we got the saying of, is your head stuck up your butt? One of the largest bears to ever exist is the large-faced bear. They were 12 feet tall and weighed 3,000 pounds, which means
Case took place 25 years ago. It's an extremely well-known one, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard of it. This is an extremely viral slideshow that I got tagged in, featuring an image of a young girl by the name of Sarah Payne. Then get another image of her smiling and hugging somebody. And finally, the part of the slideshow where it turns dark, a missing person's photo of her. This is a very high-profile case that took place back in July of 2000 in England. She was taken on the 1st of July with her body being discovered on the 17th. As it turned out, this man, Roy Whiting, was discovered to be the one that abducted Sarah, had his way with her, and dispatched of her. Roy was an individual that had already had previous charges and been to prison for abducting and essaying a little girl. He was also evaluated and determined to be likely a repeat offender, which is why this case enraged a lot of people, rightfully so, and allowed controlled access to the public sex offenders registry under Sarah's law.
See, this is the beautiful horsey side, and that is the stinky bull side.
This is what a true monster looks like.
If I were to ask you to think about a pig, you'd probably think about a standard pink domesticated one. This right here though, this is an actual pig. This is a super viral TikTok video that I got tagged in. There's literally nothing going on here besides this large pig consuming some food, and it has this small caption, Duroc Americano, which is the type of pig we're looking at. The American Duroc pig is a very particular type of pig that weighs between 500 to 900 pounds, and despite the fact they look extremely intimidating and like they would be the type of pig that would consume a human, like we've talked about before in the past, these types of pigs are actually known to be quite docile, not aggressive, and easy to raise. Of course, it does depend on the type of environment that they're in though. Now, the main reason why people breed Duroc pigs is obviously not for the looks, it's instead for the meat. The meat is usually much more intense in flavor, it's got a nice marble finish as well to it, so, you know, I don't eat this type of meat, but I can see why.
This is what a true monster looks like.
If I were to ask you to think about a pig, you'd probably think about a standard pink domesticated one. This right here though, this is an actual pig. This is a super viral This is quite the oddity on this account, but 2 days now back to back, our video topic is going to be about Amelia Earhart. Now I know it might not seem like that's the case because this video that I got tagged in shows a large coconut crab clamping down on another unfortunate crustacean, and that's about it. It just kind of poses up menacingly. Now for those that don't know, coconut crabs are a very large omnivorous, meaning they eat both plant and animal matter, scavenger-like crab. And the way this ties into Amelia Earhart is it's theorized after her plane went down, she ended up on Niku Maroro Island, where the only other animals there were coconut crabs. This theory sees Amelia Earhart passing away on the island, and then the crabs feeding on her body, dragging her bones, spreading them out so that it was pretty much impossible to find her body. So if you ever see a video of coconut crabs, this one included, a lot of the comment section is going to be saying, waiter, waiter, more Amelia Earhart, please. Just like this meme right now. So if you see this, now you guys know.
Mom. Roblox games are supposed to be fun, but
It's common, my son. All that lives must die.
Woe is me to have seen what I have seen.
Give me your pardon. What I have done was madness.
You say fuck one too many times, and then, oh my god, dude. Uh-oh.
Some people may find this offensive.
I did a hard wave challenge, like a pretty hard one this morning. 7, 3, 4, 5 attempts.
Wait, did you say just beat something list worthy?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I just woke up. I'm gonna order some Domino's. Can I get 2 large pepperoni pizzas? And then can I get 2 thin crust large? And then can I get an order of your 16-piece wings? Can I get an order of your cheese bread? Can I get an order of your cinnamon twist? And then can I get an order of your lava cake?
The word mukbang is one that I have not said in quite some time on this channel, and well, I guess that's kind of a lie. I said it in the context of Amberlyn Reed, but we're not gonna count that. But right before I started filming this video, I was thinking, you know what, that's kind of sad. I used to talk about mukbangs all the time on this channel. What happened? Anyways, about 30 seconds into filming this video, that thought immediately disappeared, and I realized why I stopped forcing myself to watch this shit. 20,000 is a big number. If you don't believe me, try and think of 20,000 of anything and tell me you don't think, wow, that's a lot of that thing. If you're still not getting it, allow me to walk you through this. For example, imagine 20,000 horses. What are you thinking? Exactly. Holy shit, that's a lot of horses. I don't think I could fight that many. Now allow me to modify what you're thinking about, because with all these horses in front of you, you're probably getting scared. Instead of it being 20,000 horses you have to fight, imagine it being 20,000 calories you have to eat. Which one sounds scarier? Fighting a giant animal or, you know, essentially eating one every day? Now I'm not sure I can answer this because I don't know anybody who fights horses on the daily, but I do know somebody who eats about 20,000 calories a day. Allow me to introduce you to the TikToker James Bola, a man who has the most concerning diet I have ever seen in my entire life, and I used to talk about Nikocado avocado a lot. I came across a video by James a couple of weeks ago, and it was one where he's ordering like a dinner or a lunch for himself from Domino's, and I did some quick napkin math, and the total of his meal came out to like 19,000 calories. And I was baffled, and you know, I don't really get baffled easily, so I went to this guy's page, and I quickly realized that this is how this guy eats seemingly every single day, which is genuinely a horrifying thought. I mean, like, obviously mukbangs are nothing new, but the idea of somebody using a social media platform to monetize them recording what's essentially like a video diary, documenting what's going to lead them to an early grave, is always a bit of a harsh reminder of the state of things. But this is something that you really need to see or hear more so to believe, so we're gonna watch a few videos from James' TikTok and then go from there. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Moody guys, I just woke up. I'm gonna order some Domino's.
Free 1-hour click and collect available on thousands of selected products. Discover our fantastic ranges. Everything you need to complete your home and garden projects at everyday low prices. Shop now, in-store.
Hey guys, just a little disclaimer. Remember, these videos are just for fun, and of course all of the links will be down below in the description. Bongo is always out here drowning his food in an ocean of cheese sauce, like he's about to dump this whole bowl of cheese. It looks so good though.
"2,000 years later."
Monica has a £5 salmon sashimi that is so creamy, so saucy, and she has so many different sauces to the right and left of her. burrito. Like, for real, this thing is covered head to toe in cheese sauce, and that doesn't stop him adding even more sauce.
Walk.
Isopod mukbang. You're supposed to eat this soft.
Don't say the same thing as me, Geometry Dash Edition. Starting with the easy tier, name any Rob Top level that is not a platformer. If you said the challenge, you're out. This one's very easy, just name any top 1, it could be a current top 1 or a former top 1. I went with Firework. For the medium tier, name any Geometry Dash player with over 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. I went with Technical. Next, name any game mode, it could be the ship, spider, cube. I chose the cube. For the hard tier, name any of the 5 demon difficulties. I went with Insane Demon. Lastly, you have a 66% chance of winning this. Choose either Tartarus, Acheron, or Eternus. I went with Eternus. Don't say the same thing as me, Geometry Dash Edition. Starting with the easy tier,